Amazing. The shulker box. Look at that box. It has 8 corners. Massive.
Almost done.
That sounded good to me.
Yeet. Yeeting this island. Yeetus deletus. Yeetus deletus. Yeetus deletus. Yeetus deletus. Yeetus deletus. Yeetus deletus. Oh, this is looking good. Yeetus deletus. Yeetus deletus. Yeetus deletus. Yeetus deletus. Oh, this is looking. Almost done. Eating this island. The melon from the island. The man, the myth, the melon. The melon is lore. Yeetus deletus. Yeetus deletus. Yeetus deletus. Yeetus deletus. Island yeetated. Ash rain music, bro.
What's up, everybody? How we doing? Welcome in, Lucky Bear getting first. UA, how you doing, man? And Ty, what's up, dude? And thanks for the follow, Haas. I'm pretty sure you followed me 3 streams in a row, like during the intro screen. Are you a bot? But what's up, guys? Yeah, I out of habit just like wasn't even looking, and I pressed the random button on the stream deck. That's so yeah, something like that. All right. It's one of those hate raid bots, betcha. Oh man, you guys been seeing all that jazz on Twitter? All right, let's give the world a minute to load in. Shilly, how you doing? What's up, Skinny? Welcome. Everyone's the same color today, except UA. Dang, bro. What's up, Dill? How you doing? So what are we chat today? We are getting mossy. Look at this. That black spot right there. Shabam. That's moss. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be placing some moss down. This whole section here is gonna get brought up a bit. Oh, you don't think you got your migration? I saw someone on Twitter posted a picture that they had the chance to migrate their account today, but I did not. I got no such alert, no such email. Oop, those don't belong. So. All right, chat. So it's this here today that we're working on. This here that we're working on. C5, B5, B6, C6, and a little bit of D5. What we need is very gradual slope up to the middle type deal. Very, very gradual. Do we have shulker boxes in our ender chest? Because we're probably gonna need. We do, okay. So we're gonna plunk that boy there. Take all this moss. Okay. So I want to start like over here. We're playing Battleship now, of course. So actually, I don't even want to start over there. I need to see where exactly center is, because that's where I want the highest point to be. So I think there needs to be like 3 peaks to this very gradual hill. Right here should be a peak. Right here should be a peak. And then this area here where the tower is. Now that might mean that right here we actually have like a bit of an overhang or something for this waterfront. So I don't know for sure. What's up, Kringles? How you doing? All right. But I don't know if I want to dig out. What's up, Fancy? I don't know if I want to like dig out where the... Because like this area, this is where we're going to put like the concrete powder. Oh wow, that's really easy to break. I don't I really don't know how I want to get started here, is the real problem. Yeah, instant mine with a hoe, I know. Oh, we should probably have a hoe in the inventory then. Probably be smart, right? Keeler, how you doing? All right, let's just put back a couple stacks. Grab a hoe. And now let's go. Stretch, I can do that. Okay, so what we're looking at now is I want to have like a big flat space in front of this area. Like all around it. Because we're gonna need to think about accessing this place, and it'll be nice to have like a nice big flat spot up here to land on. Oh, actually, does someone want to update the project command? Something about making with moss or yada yada yada. Crap. Okay. $93 away? I betcha. You just hit like 2K yourself, serious, right? This is the terraforming. Wait, what? This moss is wrong. Couple nights ago. Nice. You get 5 followers. Holy crap, that's like more than 4. Kind of want it to like just expand outwards over there for a while. So let's just go arbitrarily make this border. It's almost 6. Holy crap. Okay, that's good enough. So when are we, huh? I don't know, man. I'm thinking about it. We're just kind of loop around over to there. Do you guys see what I'm going for here? You see my vision? After hearing all that talk yesterday. Oh shoot, this is getting a little too close to that shore for my comfort. I think we need to, oh. I think we need to call it here and start. Enderman can't pick up moss, can they? If I ever play, yeah, I should definitely consider streaming Minecraft one day. You know, I think one day I might consider that. I don't think it's in the cards anytime soon though. What I really like about what I just did is the build isn't center on the hill. I really like that. Oh shoot, and this is... Yeah, it's a real bummer, I know. It's just too small of an indie game for me, you know? I'm more of a big game streamer. Minecraft's too small. Mossive. Oh my god, I hate you and I love it. I have like no audio. All right. We have no audio, it sucks. All right, so that's like the top of like this hill. We might even have a little bit of a raised up bump right here or something. I think that would be nice. Just by like a single block. But that's a fairly natural curve. In my opinion, it does like bulge outwards in this direction, which is fine, which is why I think it'd be okay to have a little bump up right there. But let's just start filling that in now. It's a lot of digging. Nah, we're placing now, dude. We're never digging nothing again in my life. I'm gonna throw all my pickaxes away. We're not digging anymore. Are you sure? No. How long do I stay awake for? All day, all night. I don't sleep. I'm a vampire, chat. Vampires look up to me to figure out how to stay up all night and do vampire things. Do-do-do. Get the garlic bread? Ooh, sounds delicious. You know, garlic to vampires is just like hot sauce to humans, you know? It kind of just, you know, makes it a little spicy. That's my theory. So I've been seeing my homie Bob play a lot of what's that game? Splitgate? Spitgate. That's not right. And it honestly looks genuinely fun. I think I want to try it. How much would we hate a Splitgate stream? With Bob, of course. Spitgate is goated? True. You would despise it? Then I have to do it, man. I I haven't played an FPS in the better part of a decade. Like, well over 5 years. I think the last first-person shooter I bought was like Battlefield 3, and I didn't even play it. Can't sleep? You don't need sleep. Okay, that's a lie. You might need sleep. So chat, did you see that they're bringing RTX 3000 cards to a ton of Best Buys? There's a Best Buy that's kind of close to me, that's on the list and is gonna have series 3000 graphics cards in stock tomorrow morning, except I would have to wake up at 7 a.m. to get there at 7:30 for a chance to get a ticket to be able to buy a graphics card when they open at 8. So, and I stream till 2 a.m. Do I really want to like leave the house get up at like 6:45, leave the house at 7, and then arrive at a Best Buy that has a line of 100 people out front to try and get any 3000 series card? I don't really, I mean, I don't know. I've been debating all day back and forth whether or not I want to try, but I don't know. Gotta risk, dude. I gotta work and then stream tomorrow. Like, God. Depends how much you want it. I mean, I don't know. I've been saying I want one, but like, really, we're only using my graphics card right now is a 2070, and it's at 42% usage right now while streaming Minecraft. Like, it's not a bottleneck. I think I'm good to just keep waiting. I don't know. They can pick up moss blocks. Oh, rip, dude. Whoa, that's all a full inventory got me. What's up, football? How you doing? We need more rockets anyway. Oh, crap. Let's PvP, loser buys the winner a card. Nah, man, we've already proven I've never played Minecraft before. I don't know how good I'd be. Exclamation mark project. Might be updated, I don't know. I don't remember what it says. Close enough. Just to confirm real quick, Enderman cannot pick up concrete powder, right? Just a quick sanity check. That's something I've always assumed to be true. But all of a sudden I'm questioning it because they can pick up moss. I guess we'll find out. Oh God. Don't think so, me neither. But then again, I didn't think they would be able to pick up moss blocks. Though moss blocks make sense because it's kind of basically grass. Is my day going? My day's going great, homie. How about yours? Good to hear. All I'm saying is if I build this whole island out of moss and Endermans tear it up before I get to cover it in concrete powder, I'm gonna be devastated. Your day's going, and you hope it continues going. True. Bruh. So this is the easiest of all of the biomes that we're doing, because this one is just like super gradual slopes. It's gonna be really nice. Two large fries from McDonald's and still hungry. I mean, maybe you should have had like an entree with your sides. I hear those are quite filling. Nope, it's gonna be empty and lit. That's why we lit it up like we did. Now, some parts might be lit. Or some parts might get something underneath it. Like, when we feel like a build needs to go underground, we'll build like a fake underground or whatever. But, no, it's planned to be hollow. That's why we did the perfect torch grid. Imagine if I was crazy enough to fill it in solid again with moss blocks or something. Thoughts on axolotl? Well, they're cute. No, not fluent in anything. Did I know Spanish well enough to survive 2 weeks in Mexico? Sure. but do I know Spanish? No. No. Mudkip? Isn't that a YouTuber? A Pokemon. Oops. Taking German? I love German, dude. I love Germany. Been there a ton. German's a hard language to learn, though. I've tried. But my American brain refuses to be multicultural. Or bilingual. Whatever it is, I don't know. Did I just turn off gravity? What you mean? Minecraft gravity is on right now. You getting to speak it fluidly? Nice. Neither can I. That's not a skill I've ever figured out. Third year in German class? Nice. Yeah, my first year at the high school I went to was actually the first year that they stopped offering Spanish classes, or I mean German classes as a language option. So that sucked. Even because I had been to Germany a ton at that point in my life, and that was the only foreign language I was gonna care about learning, and they didn't have it as an option anymore. It's in the title. I think we're getting close to 900. You guys think we'll have 1,000 before a year in this world? I think we will. Wow, we really cut this close here. I like it. October 17th, 2020. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to fill this in. I wanted to actually raise this up a bit. Oh well, doesn't matter from wasting moss really. So I think just right here we need a little hilly bit. And make it seem like this area is kind of carved out. All right, then we fill this in. And should I should probably just eat all this out or get most of this moss back. Doesn't need to be perfect, but so that's a huge waste of moss to have all of that 2 layers thick. Oh god, that's a full inventory? Okay. All right, as soon as we finish this up real quick, we'll jump down there and get the rest. Okay. Sweet. There we go. No, we were hoeing, we weren't digging. Right? Oh, let's turn this down to like 10 chunks. Whoop. I don't know. What do you think I called you? Boom. All right. Let's create like a slope to that river right there. I think that's got to be like our first priority, is figuring out the slope to that river from here. And then it goes on this level for a bit. And that needs dug out to there. Or so. Something like that. Let's take a look at it from the sky. So when I was saying, you know, very slow, gradual hills, like that's what we're looking like, you know? And it's all gonna spiral away from there. Should make a giant mountain right there, huh? Nah, this is the easy peasy. This is the easy peasy island of flatness, serenity, and everything like that. But we are gonna have multiple peaks, right? We're gonna have another high spot up here, right around here, and another high spot right around here. Oh, is it, huh? Also, I don't know what we want to do about this little lake. Is this little lake getting like filled in? Yeah, it should be filled in. I don't want it here. Because as soon as we put moss over it, it can spawn glow squid in it, right? Maybe we make this a natural glow squid farm. I don't know how good an idea it is to put a farm right next to this thing, but. And it can spawn drowns and stuff. We have tons of tridents. Yeah. Okay. So if that's the slope, that's the curve that we want there, right? Except the problem with just doing that curve is that we're gonna have another high spot here. I don't think this spot needs to be nearly as high. Should I get like some green glass and just put it over this moss? I don't know. Or over this hole? Or are we gonna cover those up for now? Guess I didn't think of that. More stone? Yeah, I mean, we can do whatever we want from when we make one of those. A hatch? Well, what I'm actually envisioning is when we have a blue floor over this, we'll do like blue glass and it'll do like the fog effect down that glass if we look down it, you know? And we'll obviously have to like replace the sides of this. Raise the beacon top up to the surface. No, I don't want to put an orange square in here. That's for sure. Green glass to make it easy to find now. Yeah. Or in the future. $6.27. Dang, football. Oh, we're getting too close over there. Ooh, okay. We'll name the sheep here in a minute. Let me just complete this circle and fill it in. Then we'll name the sheep right before marbles. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Night. All right. Have a good night, homie. All right. Let's go to sleep. What the heck? Oh, I'm holding down caps lock instead of shift. I'm like, why can't I shift click it? We're building a hill. I mean, man, do you know like how tempting it's gonna be to, instead of like moss the whole island, to just moss like one biome and then put the, you know, at least put the concrete powder above it, since we know Enderman can pick up the moss now? That seems really tempting, even though I know I want to get a map of it just in the mossy green state. Like, I know I'll be disappointed if I don't get a mossy green map. But I need it. What day are we on? 48:11. If we're sleeping every night and not AFKing, anyone want to calculate when day 5000 is gonna happen? All right, now let's do our 4 corners of slopes here. Or 4 cardinal directions of slopes. Yeah, it's a win-lose. Already? He's holding dirt. He's holding dirt. Where on earth did... Bro, where is he going? Yeah, screw it. Let's just aggro him at me. Because the main color is going to be concrete powder, and concrete powder falls. All right. But no, what we're talking about is what really sucks is Enderman can pick up moss. So what really sucks about it. Why are these flipped? What the hell happened there? Okay. Yeah, that's fine being that long because it's so close to the shore. Had to eat some that were in your base. I feel that. Yeah, I can see those slopes happening. All right, so chat this. So what's gonna happen here is these aren't gonna dip all the way back down. They're definitely gonna dip towards each other, but they're gonna then like make like they're gonna connect at some point higher than the current ground level. Something like that. So I think what I want to get started with next after marbles is first putting in this next peak over here. Like right about here. Same thing like over that, like we just did. And then we can start filling in the areas between and around. But let's go name this sheep for Lord. Oh, also, when we get back from marbles, we need to go refill our rocket box. All right. I don't know where name tags are. Here they are. Okay, we have 28. Yeah. There we go. That's all our name tags are now in that box. Name the last sheep. No, there's still several sheep. I think there's gonna be 4 left after this. So Lord's sheep is gonna be named. Sliced, dude. See, that lake there is gonna get covered up, and so is this little river piece. They're both gonna get covered up and filled in, probably. All right, what color would you like? Here are the colors we have available. Yellow, red, blue, magenta, and pink. Also white, I believe. Nice. But what color would you like? Let me see, is it just the 2? No, there's 3 available on this side. What 3 are available on this side? Let me see. So is that blue, purple, and pink? Is that available? Magenta, you say? All right. So confused right now. Where's magenta? Magenta is 3rd. Oh, that doesn't belong. Magenta is 3rd. Also, I don't have blue dye. Why don't I have blue dye? Oh, we do have blue dye. Oh, understood. Okay. right, slice dude. There you go. We will have to pick up his glass in a minute, but we will name him Slice Dude. He gets turned magenta and glowy. Let's go grab his glass. Boom. All right, so left on this side then is just blue and pink. Okay, gotcha. And then on the other side, red, yellow, white. Is that right? Red, yellow, and a white. All right, so there is only 5 left, chat. Sheepies. Only 5 sheepers is left. So then we can take all this back with us. It's not needed either. It is Moobles time. We're gonna get back to the storage room to stand there though. Whoa. Oh, we're still here, Tinsley. What would you like your sheep named? We have all the materials right here. The pink one. All right, what name? Would you just want it your name, I assume, because you didn't give me an actual name? You want to name him Cow. Can flippin' do. All right. All right. Pink boy is named Cow. We can do that. Grab a glowy. Grab a sign. Oh, dang it. Your name is Cow. 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 Absolutely flippin' wonderful, Tinsley. Grab that glass. Now I am gonna say every block of wool your sheep makes will probably be used. Sheep go moo. I don't think so. So you probably have the most valuable sheep. Anytime we build with wool, pink is always going to be in need. That's why it's empty. Pink and white, except there's like 8 white ones. So there you go. Points have been yeetated. Where's my box at? Whoa. There's a zombie in here? Or is it a guy swimming out here? Oh, he spawned there? He's gone. He spawned here, chat. Okay. All right, I didn't think about lighting that area up, but I don't think it's a problem. I guess I should just check, like, is this area? Oh, no. Oh, I guess that area is fine. He can't actually get here. I guess he can't actually get here. So this area is spawn proof. That's all that really matters. Brown carpet there. Yeah. Well, oh well, let's go do marbles. Or buttons. Or buttons. Brown carpet would probably be a little jarring, but maybe carpet. Yeah, I was thinking it was a drown swimming in the water. Or string. I don't know, I feel like string is like such a cop-out. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you'll win marbles? I mean, you just got a cow sheep, so you're good. Could use blue lanterns. Those don't emit enough light level like anywhere, do they? I mean, the blue lantern itself would prevent a mob spawn. Glowstone, yeah, that'll be perfect. That'll be perfect. There we go.
Marbles.
Except there's like a whole ring of spots around the battle, around the pirate ship. Wow, my arm looked like so pale because of the blue light shining on it. If you didn't know, there's a blue light right here. See, it's blue. Shadow with the big red. I'm holding up a tissue to show a blue light. We're about to do marbles, chat. All right, let's do this. Welcome in, Raiders. Pile on in here. We got room for everyone. We're doing our little game of marbles right now. These are all community maps here. But chat, listen to Colonelbot, ! Play. Get yourself in this game. We are playing hardcore Minecraft, so stick around for that. We're just doing marbles right now to pick the winner who gets to go on the marble monument. We do this every stream. But if you don't know me, I'm terraforming a massive island, and it's gonna be fan-flippin'-tastic. Shadow, how was your stream? What were you up to? Oh. Chili, you're always so fancy. But welcome, Raiders. Who'd I see up in there? Jaw Lover, Jump, how you guys doing? It's really real. Thank you for the follow. Dondi, how you doing? Nabari, what's going on? We got all the plays happening.
Preach, dude.
Dondi, thank you for the follow. But Chad, if you stick around for all 4 races, the winner gets to pick the next block on the marble monument. If you've never seen it before, it's a wonderfully massive tower. No other way of describing it. Oh, race starting. Here we go. I totally missed that Colonel Bot said ready to go. I'm glad I was late. It let a few extra people in. All right. Whoa, look at this map. So everyone here gets a marble named after him, if you haven't seen this before. And if your marble wins, you get points. If you get the most points between the 4 races, you win. Keeler. And then a whole crap ton of people. Actually, I said it. Did we get a shout out for Shadow, by the way? I don't know if I saw it. If not, he deserves one. He's a god tier homie. Thank you, Lucky Bear. Oh, Trio got yeeted. Keeler. Oh, Keeler has lost his lead. We did 2. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, Nabari took the dub. Colonel Bot in 2nd. Oh my god, hate that guy. Gryson in 3rd. Lucky Bear just yeeted. Everyone just got falled right the flip off. Chad, if you liked it, vote ! Vote yes or no. Make it a smiley face or a sad face. Too repetitive. It was also very short, but it was very colorful. We like colorful. All right. Here we go. GG Nabari on that dub. Wow, 5 seconds away from a world record. GG. 7 points. Hot damn. All right, let's move on. ! Play. Listen to Colonel Bot. Get yourself in the 2nd race. You got 60 seconds. Someone's got a weird noise. I blame Chili. It's always Chili. Ba -ba -da -ba. So Shadow, what were you up to today, man? How is the world going? Look at this chocolate ice cream barrel. Yeah, and my marbles are shaped like barrels, so deal with it. 10 seconds if you're not in. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Here we go. Race starting. The ultimate timeless map, it says. Time is precious. Enjoy your life. True, chat. All right. Abjurnex in the lead. Jump in second. Dondi right behind. Then a horde of people. Jump taking the lead now. Well, everyone's kind of grouped pretty close together. Colonelbot dead last, right where he belongs. Oh, does everyone get teleported to the same place? Shadow's in third. Yeah, everyone gets teleported to the same place, it looks like. You never know when you're gonna get yeeted, true. Tinsley pulling ahead. Music in second. Everyone's kind of just totally bunched up around here. Oh, let's see how what's the finish line look like around here. Oh, excuse me. So confused. Oh, Tinsley's already won. Is this the finish line? Ah, this is the finish line. Ah, okay. Everything afterwards is just for funsies. GG Tinsley on that dub. Oh, there's more people. You get thrown at the clock. Vote exclamation mark yes or no in the chat. Whether or not you liked it. Wait, what? You guys are coming back? I'm so confused right now. I'm so confused right now. All right. GG Tinsley on that dub. 3 seconds from a record. Hot flippin' damn. All right. Let's move on. Exclamation mark play. Listen to Colonelbot. Get yourself in the third race. Concept Gaming's charming, enchanting concept. Damn. Damn, this sounds very conceptual to me. I don't know why. Ooh, Neapolitan barrel up here. Neapolitan barrel. That's what it is. I use OBS. Well, OBS Live plugins, but what on earth is that noise? Here we go. You didn't see the second race? Ah, rip Lord, it happens. How is it you? Always. Is your car a little race car now? Hold the phone. Shilly is driving a race car, chat. I think that's cheating. She put wheels on a marble. I don't know. Disqualified? Nabari in the lead. Ooh, we got some flashy lights. Hacks, true. It's just a little race car. I want a race car. Lord pulling out into the lead. But can she do diagonals? No. No, she can't. She can't drift. Oh. Any change of leadership here? No, Lord steadily holding it. Oh, maybe music's catching up. Music's close. Tracy, I survived. Yeeted. Never mind. I lied. What are you doing down there, Tracy? That's not the track. Huh. Rip. Lord in the lead. Can he hold it? The washing machine is a very confusing contraption. Nabari back in the lead. So Lord who? Lord who? Is this the finish line right there? Woo! Bam! Nabari taking that dub. Lord getting second. UA right behind. Nice, guys. Abjur and X, you're not supposed to stay up there for too long. GG. Wow, everyone just blunk. Look at this, just shooting off cannons every once in a while. Skadoosh. Tinsley. Last place, Tinsley? How the heck you doing that after you win one of them? Vote, exclamation mark, yes, or vote, exclamation mark, no. Or wait, I'm saying that wrong. Exclamation mark, vote yes. Or exclamation mark, vote no. Yay or nay in the chiznat. All right. Let's get into the fourth and final race. GG again, Nabari on that dub. Listen to Cardinal bot, exclamation mark, play. It changed again? Shelly, what you doing? 30 seconds. What's up, Plaz? How you doing? Ten seconds for the fourth and final race. Here we go. Don't know how good the whole, oh, floaty now. So many races have UFOs. True. Whoa. Someone's mad lovely adventure. It says mad there with a 4 in it. A unicorn floaty. Keeler pulling ahead. Going backwards now. Gryson taking the lead. I'm in third. I don't like that. UA, what you doing back all the way back there? You're not even in the circle. At least Really Real is trying to get through the circle. You're just chilling. Gryson in the lead. Big lead too, it seems. Oh, wow. What are those doing? I don't know. Tracy heading down the other way. Football in third now. Mad Mike, it says. All right. I'm always wary of people who write text in these, because because it could rate literally anything, and I kind of don't like that. Grayson, first down. Chili, you're going the wrong way. All right. Wow, Grayson's all the way down here. Grayson got yeeted somehow. How'd you do that? How'd you do that? Oh, wait, so there's a boost there at the end. Football getting the dub. I honestly have no idea who's gonna win. So, find out real soon though. Tinsley did get 8th this race. My money's on Tinsley winning. Trio, you're all alone back there, dude. You like missed the boost entirely. Exclamation mark vote yes or exclamation mark vote no, Chad, whether you liked it or not. And GG football with your sherbet barrel. All right, let's get to it. GG everyone who's green, meaning you were in all 4th and you have 0 energy. I don't know what the heck that means. All right. You got no points or something. Super confused. Super confused. But GG football on that. Let's see who wins. 3rd place goes to Tinsley. All right, I was wrong. 2nd place, football, and in 1st, Nabari. Nabari, what block would you like to put on the marble monument, dude? GG, here is the standings for everyone. Shadow getting a solid 20th place. All right. The big 2-0. $12 energy. I thought it was 20 energy. All right. First win. What block would you like to put on there, homie? Basically any game in block in the game, except for, you know, common things you'd think I wouldn't allow. Gone down to 12, and all the energy refill tier are on 4 now. Watching Malcolm in the Middle. Nice. Something coral. Well, we can only do dead coral. Everything else is gonna die. You can pick any of your favorite dead corals. I mean, what? Oh, you want dead fire coral? Or that's tube coral. Which one's fire coral? This one. Dead fire coral. Is water allowed? No, water is not allowed. I mean, I could place down a live one. It's just gonna die before our eyes. If that's what you want. Dead blue. All right, we'll place you a live blue so we can watch it die. That's not morbid. And then we need to craft up some rockets because we're out. But chat, if you're new and haven't seen, this is my base island. Let's crank this to show you a little bit. This is my base island, and it's absolutely massive and flat. And this here, this is the marble monument. When you win, you get to put a new block atop the marble monument. Boom. GG Nabari on your dub with your now dead blue coral. Congratulations. It was short-lived, the blueness, but there you go. But if you haven't seen what we're doing here, this is my huge mega base terraforming project. We're gonna be putting custom biomes on here. Right here's where we got our map of the flat island. We're now working on this part of the island right here, and putting some very gradual sloping hills on this. All right, you're banned, Abjornix, for that joke. So let's head back over there. We're using moss right now, but the moss is just temporary. It's gonna get covered, but it's just a really, really cheap building block. Oh shoot, okay, we needed to... Our shulker unloader is almost completely empty. It's only got this barrel and this barrel full of shulkers to unload. So. Only brought over 77,000 moss last stream. That's correct. All right, so let's make some rockets. Any news on the RTX drop? So there is a Best Buy near me that I could go to tomorrow morning if I wanted to. I say near me, it's near me. It's on the list on the website of sites that are of stores that are gonna get it. I don't know if it's worth going there at 7 a.m. because the way they're giving it out is they're giving away, you have to be at the door at 7:30, and if you're there early enough or first in line or whatever, you get a ticket, and if you get that ticket, you're basically guaranteed a card when they open at 8. But man, I'd have to leave the house before 7. And I don't know if there's a line, then it's a completely wasted morning. What do you think, Timmy? Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Practice for Black Friday shopping. I don't go Black Friday shopping. Your PC is struggling. Are you gonna get one? Because I don't even know which cards they're gonna have. Sure, they're gonna have 3000 series cards, but does that mean they're gonna have my 3080 Ti, or am I gonna be like stuck with a 3060? I mean, I'd still buy anything. Any 3000 is better than my 2070, but like, I don't know. Probably be a big line, exactly.
Preach, dude.
Icy, thank you for the follow. How you doing? All right. So chat, what we're going for here is this is going to be a really calm, serene blue biome here. So we're putting up just very, very gradual slopes. There's going to be 3 peaks, and the peaks are really big flat areas, right? With one of them having a building on it. There's gonna be one here, here, and here. And then I have the slopes defined in the 4 cardinal directions from each of those. And then we're gonna just kind of, you know, fill in those curves between them and have like a connecting high ground-ish area between these hills. But it's all gonna be completely manufactured and stuff. Yeah. So this is what we're working on right now. We need our meat beater. So we need to get our peak over here right now. This peak is going to be the lowest peak, I think. Maybe only 4 blocks up. But what if it's 4 blocks up but it like, ooh, what's red? It's gonna be a pink biome though. Not really red. I don't know exactly. Not yet. That's not a problem for a while. So I kind of want this peak to be long and skinny towards that area. That's gonna get covered, that little lake, so it doesn't matter. Back needed the bathroom? No worries, homie. How was your stream? What were you up to today? How's the world? Have an iPad? I haven't had an iPad in years. Well, I never really had an iPad, but my grandma does. Iron Farm works awesome. Got your spiral staircase to bedrock for a trading hall. Ooh, you've been trying to build that for like 4 worlds now, haven't you? Enderman farm tomorrow. Dang, fast pace. We're finally onto building our custom biomes, and we're building the terrain that the custom biomes will sit atop, you know. This plateau might not be long, or might not be skinny enough, I don't know. And not long enough, okay, wow. I think it definitely needs to go like way over here more. I think it's fine the size and width it is. I just think it needs to go over more. Whoa, how did I not take damage from whacking my face on that? Oh, my render distance is up way too high for here. We'll just try 16. If it's worth paying that much, probably not. Well, it depends. Do you have a use for it? Preach, dude. School? And sure, if it can do everything you need for school and you prefer having just a touchscreen with no keyboard or whatever, then yeah, you do that. Evac, thank you for the follow. It's all personal preference. I mean, there is even like the pro keyboards if you get the pro iPads and stuff now, but then you're spending as much as a MacBook Pro on an iPad Pro type dealio. You just want the cheapest one? Yeah, I don't know. Oh shoot, we need to sleep. I'm having a great stream, homie. Bum, bum. Boom, boom, bam. So, what Enderman farm you going with, Shadow? You going with the one built at like Y0, the classic like dock one? Or are you going more elaborate? Your own design. Yeah, there's like, I mean, there's the ones that like Y0, which is supposed to be like the fastest, and then there's the ones that have like the drop that gets them to half a heart, and that way you kill them the fastest. But I don't know. But they spawn up higher, so they spawn technically slower. Whatever you think. And I'm assuming you're gonna make it look beautiful. Can't wait to see it. Dang right. Darn tootin'. Oh wow. Hey, you're not supposed to be able to see that. Why is that our render distance only on like 16? Yeah, it's just Google Voice that does all the actual transcribing, so. So we have over 70,000 moss sitting in shulker boxes behind me over there. And we're about to see how long that lasts us for putting a fake terrain over this island. And in the spawn chunks is a moss farm going, replenishing all of the moss we pulled out. Creeper protest. Aw, dang. I'm more worried about the Endermen that are gonna be able to pick up the moss until we have all the moss covered. If this place starts getting griefed by Endermen, I am going to kill them all. Oh, yeah. Yeah, these, the finished product of these are going to be completely spawn proof. The whole island is the finished product. Well, it doesn't help us to put moss down there. That's not going to be visible at all. Yeah, bone meal to turn sand and stone into moss. Below us is completely spawn proof. We have grids of torches. Nothing can spawn there. It's on top of the moss now. That things are gonna spawn. Because we don't have a grid of torches on top of these blocks yet. Oop. No worries, dude. Or moss carpets. But we're gonna have to immediately go and cover the whole thing later. I'd hate to have to rip out moss carpets off top of these, because then anything that instant mines the moss carpets instant mines the moss underneath. So there's going to be a short period of time where the island is vulnerable, but that'll be okay, because we'll be able to easily see, like, if they take one out, there'll be a hole. And then we can enact our revenge. Moss will not convert sand. Oh, maybe not. It would do the sandstone. Oh, out of... We need more. So this is gonna be like, you know, big, flat, calm island. Like, not flat, smooth. Smooth. You can see very gradual slopes. Nothing too special about it. It's gonna be blue, calm. And that's why I'm furiously, and anything except the word calm right now, placing moss. Very heated. What? That's a lot of money. All right. So now we need to do the 4 cardinal directions of Sloppage. Let's do one over this way. Nope. How far are we going? Okay. What? All right, because the sand has to, or the powder has to go here to be level with the sea. So that's that cardinal direction of Sloppage. We're all just guesstimating here, and that's what makes things look the most natural to me, honestly. He's like really not having much of a plan and just letting it flow. This is just going to be a huge area, I assume, of flatness. Oops. Maybe this will slope into like there or something, but that's not for us to decide yet. Time for us to sleep though. Oh, took a bit of damage. Ah, my moss. All right, so north. We need to take this to about there. See, these are where these are gonna like kind of connect. You'll see. All right, so we do need to get it to align with that now. 1 block above this. Beautiful. See, now you're gonna see how these are gonna like, you know, that and that's gonna connect, and that to that, and that to that, etc. So it's gonna be lower than this that they actually connect, but there will be probably the next layer down or so is gonna be what connects between them. I mean, if you ever feel inspired to like make anything, sure, I would definitely consider using it. I'm not in the market for like purchasing new skins or anything like that though. That's graphics or anything like that. No probs. All right, so this is gonna be like a cliff type deal, but over here, this needs to go out a fair bit. So let's plan out this ride right here. These are gonna be really long, by the way. This is gonna be the most gradual of all the gradual slopes. Next layer. Okay, maybe too gradual. We need green glass, like I said, temporarily. Yeah, see there? Those are like really gradual slopes right there. Okay. That's everything planned out again. All right, I guess where we want to start is, I guess I want to start like, let's do this area here. Oh no, let's go get some green glass, like I said. Or just clear glass. We don't need to dye it green, just clear for now. Oh. All right, so that's going to be our glass supply. So we have a couple places where we know we're going to need this already. There's one over here too. Yep, straight north. We actually covered it up. And then the next one, it was over here. Yeah, I think those are the only ones, yeah, affected by this. That one's kind of close, but not actually affected, so. All right. So let's start over here, right? Basically, what I want to do here first is just kind of walk the shore with this line. Staying far enough back, you know. Okay, that doesn't need to go into that area at all, because there's still 2 layers to work with. But what we will do is head over this way some more. And then we'll start just curving. Then curving back. Boom. Preach, dude. Terraforming. What's up, Mr. Eddie? How you doing? Have I seen it yet? Seen a raging bull? Confuzzled. That's what I've been. I've been confuzzled. The Spider-Man trailer. No, I have not. Okay, that doesn't feel natural to me. I need to see it. I've been told that. I've been told that I need to see it. So this one actually needs to happen over to connect to that. I don't know. I haven't seen any of the recent Spider-Mans like in like a while. Looks awesome though. That's great to hear. All right. So then we need to get out to over there. Oh shoot, I guess we can pull that back a bit. All right. Sleep. So let's fly up and see what I just free-handed through on the ground and see if we think it's gonna look smooth and flowy. Yeah, so that's kind of exactly what I was looking for. So, you know, ocean level, and then there's going to be another divide here where some dips down, and then yeah, it comes to up a bit. Yeah, perfect. This top one actually seems a bit small, like seems like I ate away too much at the bottom, but we'll make do. It'll be fine. Now we just need to fill in. All of each of these layers. This chat is gonna be our life. How long do you think it's gonna take us to put in all the moss for this whole island? Since we're making good progress today on this This is just one of 5 or 6 biomes. We still, I think we decided on 5. At least 5. 5 what? We don't know. I think like this biome, and this is probably the smallest one, best case is going to be like 2 streams to finish the moss. So we're maybe looking at like 2 weeks worth of moss placing now. That's my guess. 2 weeks from the day. Best case for finishing the moss placing. Worst case, a month. Six months of moss? That is not what I said. I said a month of moss. Worst case, I'm expecting 2 weeks, I think. Lies. Okay. You want 6 months of moss, Shadow? I can make that happen. I'll send you a resource pack, Shadow. It turns every block to moss. You can have 6 months of moss, homie. Content. I don't know if that's the kind of content I want. Dude, 2 months of flattening this island was a lot for me. Abdronex at 590. Nice, dude. Dude. Man, I'm getting all these torches back. I don't want them. It's gonna be so many torches. Hey, look at that. We got a layer of moss. Preach, dude. Hoss, thank you for the follow. I'm so confused. You're the second Hoss to follow me, and at least the 4th Hoss to follow me in a week. I'm getting pretty sus. Preach, dude. We game, thank you for the follow. Well, that's the second today. Oh, out of moss. Bruh. Clicking too fast. Can't control my clicks. I just repositioned my hands and now it feels really weird to click. God dang it. I thought this would help. Bruh. Bruh. What I love about this though is that I don't need to be like super precise or anything, and if I place one underneath like that, it's not a big deal. Like a single blossom moss here and there. Blossom moss? A single block of moss here or there, like, you know, out of place isn't gonna throw anything off. I ruined it. True. Good thing, Shadow, the only person who's gonna know about it and be bothered by it is you. Because I could care less about that block under there. I got work to do. It's not worth my time. I got a bajillion other moss. You'll never forget reverb? Alright. This is gonna be my most watched clip ever. In like 10 years, it's gonna have 80 billion views on YouTube of me placing that single moss block wrong. I can feel it now. There was two, not just a single. All right, 160 billion views now. I can feel it. The amount of ad revenue from me misplacing those two blocks could cure world hunger, but I'll just spend it on you know, a private jet. I don't know. Sleepy time. Doop boop. Bap. Crap. Okay. Let's take a look at my slopes, chat. Beautiful. B-E-A, beautiful. So I don't know what we're gonna do about the beaches, because the beaches still need dug down by one like that, you can see. I don't know if I want to do that in advance. I don't know if I want to do that as like the last step. Like, let's just take a look here. See, now everything else here needs gone. Except for what's touching the water. Because that'll have to be replaced later to keep the shorelines defined. Hey, look, a clay block. Oh, now I have an inventory full. Crap. Yeah, I don't know if this is a step for right now. I'm not really a fan of doing it right now. I'm also not a fan of doing it later. Seems like I'm only not a fan, you know? Crap. Yeah, we don't know yet. Yeah, it can always be... Do it now, it can always be altered later. Yeah, I definitely think it's part of this step. I just... What? I just don't know right now. right? So then I need to go get those couple stone blocks we left behind. Couple. There's a whole big patch right here. Come on, it's like the 4th time I tried breaking that block. All right. All right, now we gotta refill a moss. Time to do the next section. Let's do here to here, right? Same thing as here. Except this does need to reach out to about here now. Actually, no, I think ooh, chat, do we fully separate? Like, right there, these touch. I bet I should probably fully separate that. And then right here, this touches, and there, this touches. Do we keep the like land masses touching each other, or do we like fully separate the rivers? Separate them? Yeah, I think that's... How's life? Honestly, going great right now. It'll be going better in a couple weeks when I start the new job. But even the right now is great already. All right. Yeah, I think that should be separated. That should, yeah, this blue island should be completely separate. I think that makes the most sense. Well, not all of the biome separations are going to have a water border between them. But this one clearly does, and I think we should probably just embrace it. Oh yeah, huge progress. All right. So we're just gonna cut across right here. Right there. And then here is gonna cut across from there to there. Beautiful. Now we just need to get rid of everything in between. It's been months. Check out the if anyone hasn't seen in a while, ! World Tour. We did a World Tour video probably about a month ago now. Actually, I don't even know what the progress was in that World Tour. We're gonna be doing one when we get to 5,000 days again, in like 200 Minecraft days. If I'm sleeping basically every night, how long is that gonna take? What, 180 Minecraft days? Wait, what am I doing wrong here? Oh wait, no, never mind. Whew, okay, that's where my divider is. All of this does go away. Oh, this separating these might get me to 1,000,000 sand? I doubt it. The 1,000,000 sand is still really far away. $943,000. Holy crap, it might pass stone though. Holy crap, it might pass stone. It might not get to 1,000,000, but it might pass stone. That sure is something. We're gonna need to get some buckets to fill in this river then. The rivers are also going to be completely redone, Chad. If you haven't heard that, but that's not going to be until later. They're not a priority right now. Yeah, I know it's about 20 minutes per Minecraft day, 10 if you sleep. And we're gonna be sleeping because we don't want Enderman to be able to grief our new moss. So how many, if we're at day 48, 8, 17, how much real world time until we're at day 5,000? Or how many streams, really? 4.5 hours is a stream. About, on average, you know? $33. Hey, we filled it in. Go us. Is it actually filled in all the way across? It is, yay. All right. One bucket along one edge of the new shore was enough. About 8 streams. Time to step that up. Bruh, you have no idea how busy I am right now. I wish I could stream more. If each stream was 4, yeah, well, each stream is 4.5, so yeah, we're good. So 7 or 8 streams at this point. Oh, we're just leaving it there at the surface for now. The river things are not a priority at all. That was just to separate it. Oh, now we gotta do it here and here. Let's do here first. Let's separate that just a tad bit more. Okay, that's separated. And then here. All right. Boom. Okay, that's actually a perfectly diagonal line. I don't know if I want that, but Enderman grief, great. Whoa, Fuzzy with a raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was the stream? What were you up to, homie? Pile on in here. We got room for everybody. We're currently working on terraforming our island. Right now, we're just defining this river a little better. Gotta go to bed? All right, man. Have a good night, dude. Appreciate you sending the raid over, though. That's faux show. Trouble with Discord, rip. Hey, it's connected now. Nice. You'd never tell. It's Vanilla Tweaks, exclamation mark pack. I mean, that's like really straight. I don't like it. We'll probably redefine it later better, but it is what it is for now. Actually, it wouldn't hurt to just like trim off a bit more of that. And then over here as well. Okay, it's a little less straight channel-y. The other side will need smoothed out when we get to it, but this side actually looks decent. All right, so what we're gonna do now is the moss for this section. We need to top off our rockets. And we need to fill up on moss. Boom. Beautiful. All right. Then we got to connect that to that, but remember we want to try and keep it a little curved. No, we don't have Optifine. All right. Wait, what? Oh, we went way past where we needed to be. All right. Beautiful. Hold a lot of torches again? No, we're not going to be torching on top of it because it's just going to get covered up. All right, then last little swoopage out here. All right. From there to there. Oh shoot, that's where it's going to? Whoop, I went out too far. Boom. Yeah, we use fabric and all that stuff. All right, that looks good. Let's start filling in. No, Optifabric, if Optifabric is identical to Optifine, is literally running Optifine just with fabric. But the thing is, the fabric performance mods like sodium and stuff don't work with Optifine at all. So you can't use Optifabric either. So you lose out on Optifine entirely if you go this route, which is a trade-off I'm willing to make because the performance is so much better. And my world is literally a lag generator. Chat, my right click finger is not used to this much work. My last like 2 months of streams have been previously all on my index finger for holding down left click to mine blocks away. Zero use of the right click. And today I've clicked it probably 1 billion times. And holy crap, I can feel it. Getting the finger workout. Excuse me. My middle finger is going to be buff by the end of this. I'm gonna be able to do push-ups with just my right middle finger. And my finger's gonna have a 6-pack by the end of this. True. Well, actually, we're gonna be able to track. What's our statistic for like moss placed or something like that? It's already at 10,000. What? Are you telling me I placed 10,000 today? I don't believe that. Well, slime farms don't run unless you're within 128 blocks of it. So, no, I don't think shutting it down would benefit you at all when you're not in the spawn chunks. Because it still relies on the player being within 128 blocks to spawn the slimes in. Yeah, very little farms actually work in the spawn chunks when you like round the clock. It basically was just iron farms for a long time that were worth building in the spawn chunks. .117 added at least 2 new ones, moss and shulkers. I feel like there's more too now. Like more obscure things, right? But definitely still things. Oh, out of moss. A flower farm would work in your spawn chunks, right? A flower farm. The kind with bone meals and dispensers and water and stuff. Cobble works. Yeah, cobble generators. That's one of them. That's the one I was thinking about. When I built my moss farm, I was like, I should also build a cobble gen. But then I didn't. Slenderman, thank you for the follow. How you doing? And in that case too, if you had an infinite fuel source of some kind, then smelting it in a smelter to smooth stone would also work. Doing fan flipping tastic, homie. Oh, my 4 tall flower farms. Yeah, those could also go in the spawn chunks. I don't think they're going to, but they could. All right, next level. Because those are fast enough and efficient enough. The 4 tall ones, you know, that I would never, that they could be like in unloaded chunks and still fill themselves up. Like they could be on the island here and they would have time to top themselves up. Obviously it would just be it wouldn't be an on-demand thing. It would be a farm that turns itself on, or that turns itself off when it's full. It'll have a check like, is this chest full of flowers? No. All right. Do I have bone meal? Yes. All right, turn on that dispenser until one of those two is is correct. All right, another one done. Let's go take a look. Ooh, very flat and not flat, very hilly. It's exactly what we're looking for. Very hilly dilly. Oh wait, we're going straight up against the water. That's not what we want to do for this. This is the dividing line. Oh, inventory's full. Let's go empty it. You just have them by your back door. But yeah, I want to have like, you know, the 4 flowers, and I want them to each have like a chest underneath them, and them to always keep that chest full. Basically. You know, just one chest. There's gonna be a chest above where you dump bone meal, and that feeds all 4 of the things below it. We'll have a good amount of storage for all of them, like several double chests or barrels maybe. My wings are getting kind of low. Also, I don't want this water bucket in my inventory anymore. I should also carry more than 2 buckets in there, but oh well. God. Time. Super. Hey, you. Are you telling me that I broke that block accidentally? Because I'd believe you. All right. One barrel for dyes stuff. Sounds like you need to pump those numbers up. Preach, dude. All right. I'm gonna have to go to Commander Root. All right, there we go. Okay. Let's grab more of this. And we'll start here to here now. This little loop. And we're gonna connect to there. Okay. Stretch. I can do that. Give me a second. Let me finish this line. All right. Oh God. Ugh. Everybody stretch. We've been all sitting here for far too long. All right, so here connects to there. Gotcha. It also does need to be a bit loopy. Oh shoot, that gets severely close. So to there's next. Okay. Then there's the last one. Yeah, that's actually a really good split, I think. I like it. And these are all just really rough guides too, chat. We'll be able to, once you see like, you know, this biomes is done, we'll be able to modify it and be like, yeah, we didn't do so good at the beginning, or this one section kind of looks rough. We can revise it, yada, yada, yada. Oh, a huge amount of progress, dude. Huge. The last stream, if you get bored anytime, the VOD for the last stream details what we're gonna be doing for the next several months. We built a little outpost area for planning, and then we kind of just went over all of our plans. So our next several months are planned out. Laid it all out in the last stream. Not really. I like my hardcore world. Now, if something really big happened, like came to me, like, I don't know, but I don't see that happening anytime soon. Need to expand your netherwort farm? Oh, same, dude. I have literally 20 pieces of netherwort to my name. All right. Boop, 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 boop. I don't know. I'm hoping after this build, I have something really good to like show. I've been really, you know, I've had this grand idea for this biome, but then it's like, oh, let's see. It's like, oh, new people, you want to see my builds? What? You know, I'm really hoping that this turns into something that like can be like truly like feel proud of. Be like, oh, you want to see what I can do? Look at this. You know? I mean, if it turns out good, that is. And route. Give me a second, chat. All right. Okay. Gonna make this look nice. You know what's crazy is our moss farm in the spawn chunks is definitely not creating moss as fast as we are using it. That's a bit of a problem, I think. I mean, maybe it is, who knows? Maybe it's already filled itself back up. I'd be a little shocked if it did, but thanks for the lurk, homie. Oh. Ah. Boom. Look at this. Just look at it. Beautiful. After this, we'll have 3 of the 4 sides of this plateau thing done, right? But we're not going to do the 4th side until we have the opposing sides of the other one, because those need to connect at some point. So what's gonna happen next after finishing this, we're actually gonna go over to the other little one and do 3 of its 4 sides. And then after that's done, we'll do the back two sides of the big one, and then we'll connect the hills together. I don't think we're gonna get all this done today. Actually, there's no way we'd get all that done today, though we are making good pace. It's just gonna be, I think, a minimum of 2 streams for this biome. I'd be happy to finish it in 2 streams, because that's promising for more of a 2-week timeline. If it takes 3, then maybe a 3 weeks timeline, I don't know. All right, that's done. So the next stop is over there. So this is kind of got to go outwards that way for a bit, nearly straight, or maybe even curving outwards a bit before it starts curving in and meeting here. Okay, let's actually start here. Oh, there's a zombie spawner there. Oh, that's far too close now. Give that a little bit and then start edging this way. And then just curve back and head towards that direction. Yeah. You know, it really should have bowed outwards a little bit more. In that direction. And then we can bring it back in towards this. Boom. What's up, Moo? How you doing? That was a bit, that's a bit too diagonal now. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's actually a good median away. Sweet. I kind of like that. It follows the shape of the beach really, really well. Sweet. So let's start over here and do the same kind of shape. Natural curve of the river, true. Don't want that one. And this one's not gonna have as much of a curve back outwards, right? But then it will. Music, how you doing? All right, this is a bit jarring. Yeah, it was like deciding, am I gonna curve out or not? And I just chose not. All right, oh, we need to sleep, so sleep. Doing great. Getting mossy here. So this one's gonna kind of that's getting far too close. I mean, for the front edge, this is way too close, actually, yeah. To that thing to my left. Oh shoot, that's where it's supposed to connect to? Okay, I know we're gonna have to replace those, but I kind of want that just to solidify the curve. Let's take a look at it. Yeah, that's a good curve. So the next one's gonna be real tight fitting in here, but it is what it is, what it is, what it is. Let's grab some more moss. We're already in line with it? Oof, that's too much. Okay. Yeah, that's good. All right. Start filling this in then. Oh, we never dug the riverbed out, or the beach out of that last one. I don't know, man. Okay. I thought I lit up everywhere for that zombie spawner underground. Maybe I didn't. Because I wasn't really lighting up underground everywhere, but I thought I did the zombie spawner for sure. It's really spamming the keys there. I don't know why. I don't know why. Preach, dude. Yo, King, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Behind me? There's nothing behind me. See? It's all clear. Doing great, gang. How about yourself? Oh, wait, you said good. Damn. I'm... my brain don't work this late. My brain don't work this late. All I see is moss in my brain now. My brain's got a thick coating of moss. We just letting it overtake us. Don't fight it, chat. Let the moss take control. The moss. So I didn't get to watch anything today, chat. I wanted to watch some Rick and Morty, but then I was really tired and wanted to take a nap. But then I didn't get to do that because my daughter woke up and I had to rock her back to sleep before stream. Just kind of really hoping for that nap though. My days are so dang long. It's just a 30-minute nap before stream is amazing. Am I screaming? Oh man. I don't know if my throat can last hours screaming. We stream until 2 a.m. Eastern though. Yeah, 2 a.m. Hey. Bruh. Oh, it's nighttime. There we go. Going to bed at 7. Where are you at? Where are you at that it's not 7 yet? Definitely not US, because even West Coast is past 7. Oh, we out? We're out of that mossy moss. Let's go grab some more. Before stream ends? No. No, but we are a good of the way through. Stressful day? Oh, dude, I feel that. My day was figuring out why we potentially were missing, you know, $20,000 in charges over the past month. 20,000 plus, 20-something thousand. I figured it out and fixed it, but it was my whole day. Wait, why did I run back to here? This is the side that's annoying to do. Preach, dude. Dark, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Not too bad. Good to hear. I'm doing fan-flippin-tastic. I'm getting a little tired. I might take a break to stretch real quick in a minute. Stretch and get a cold water and stuff. Ba-ba-da-ba. This music's just chill. I could sit here and play some moss to it for like 4 hours a night. How's that sound, chat? Think you can handle that? Bruh. You're fired, Mr. Moss. What is this? What am I doing wrong here? There's nothing to pillar off the sides to. Rip. Preach, dude. Rogus, thank you for the Rugs, my bad. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Welcome in. We are building some custom biomes here on our island. Oh crap. This is just the foundation. The shape of the land. Because moss is disposable. It's all gonna get completely covered. If you are new here, yesterday's VOD, we talked extensively about the plans for what we're gonna do here. So if you're bored after stream, you can watch yesterday's VOD on Twitch. It'll be up on YouTube in like a week. That discusses what we're gonna be doing like for the next couple months. There you go, Tinsley's got you. What's up, Knowledge? I think we need to get that command a little bit more detailed now. I don't know if anyone's here that can edit commands right now. Haven't seen Lucky Bear or Grayson in a bit. But I think we need that to be like a full project detail. Redstone. Nah, we're building. Four biomes? No, it's 5. Green, blue, black, pink. Oh, white. White's missing from that list. Black and white are on opposite corners. Black is top left. White is bottom right. We're terraforming our base. Boop. Can you add? What? Need tips. Digging out a massive space. Put on a movie or a stream in the background and watch that. That's probably my best advice. Or some good music. I listen to Eminem to focus. Mostly like the album that gets me to focus like the mostest is Relapse. Listening to him literally speak in voices about being a serial killer. It makes me focus on my work. That's just me. You gotta find something for you like that. Like I used to find that streams were really good to keep when I at the beginning of the pandemic, but so far nowadays streams really get me distracted because I want to participate. Whereas at the beginning of the pandemic, I did not participate in streams. I just watched them or listened to them. Now it's like I want to put KekW in the chat all the time, and it's like, this is distracting. When I need to focus, you know. Oh, Grayson's got something. Beautiful. How have you been tonight, Grayson? Ba 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 ba. But honestly, if I had the time right now, like if I was playing Minecraft off stream and had something boring to get done, I would probably throw like Harry Potter up on one of my screen on another monitor and watch a Harry Potter marathon. That's a marathon I really want to watch again. I tried watching it the other day. Tire diabetes equipment issue last night kept me up way too late. Oh goodness, that does not sound good. Oh, Rada Moss. Did you try hitting it with a stick? That usually fixes most broken equipment, right? Oh, my headset was falling forward. Well, get yourself some sleep, homie. If you're tired. Playing on a server with your wife? Nice. Had a big nap. Oh, that'll be helpful. I didn't try taking a nap. I didn't get to the point where I had the time to try taking a nap today. I desperately wanted one. All right. Look at that section there. That looks good. That's what I like. I like the like variation of close and far. It looks natural to me. To me, it does. This is kind of a weird shape progression. I don't know how I like it right now, but we'll see. We'll see when we get to melding these two together. Oh, we need to go back and do the rivery bit here and the rivery bit there. We didn't. Oh, inventory's full. Let's empty out the moss. We're getting close to day 5,000. Coming up in the next week or so. Man, I really wish I had instant mine. But is it worth like setting up beacons and stuff right now? I don't think so. Because we'd have to move it over to the other island or to the other mountain immediately afterwards. Bruh. Oh shoot, I said I was gonna go get a take a couple minute break after I finish placing that moss. Well, now I'll take my couple minute break after I finish breaking this stone. Much stone. So little breakage time. Or so long to break. Bruh, my arm is so itchy. It's like I can feel a bug crawling on it or something, but like, there's not. That's what it feels like right now. Isn't that what meth is like? You feel like, you know, you got bugs crawling on you? Maybe someone slipped me something. All right, that bit's done. Let's fly over here and sleep. Oh. Okay, dump all this out. All right. Fly back to the base real quick, just to stand over there. Oh, my wings are super low. Oh, well, it looks like we're gonna have to deal with that in a minute because I left my box of wings and rockets over by the moss. All right, so chat, I will be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna throw words on for you so you guys can play that while I'm gone. If you haven't seen it before, don't worry, you'll figure it out real quick. BRB. Preach, dude. All right, I'm back with a snack, but it's gonna be a few more rounds while I eat this. You guys are kicking butt. Well, U is the fake letter. Nice, guys. Well, I am eating Oreos, chat, for my snack, and I lifted my Oreo up out of the milk I was dunking it in, and then as soon as it was like 4 inches in the air, the Oreo broke in half and splashed milk everywhere. U is the fake letter again, chat. Remember, it's alphabetical, so what comes between Berg and Bry? Not a lot of combos of letters there. Beer! Oh, nice! Okay, last round, unless you guys really want to continue after this one. Well, I think B is the... Yeah, B is definitely the fake letter, chat. Nice. Wow, kicking butt. Well, you guys want more of this, or we want to be done and get back to the Minecrafts? 'Cause I can always eat more Oreos. All right, well, GG essential for the W. Let's get back to Minecraft then. All right. There we go. By 1 point? Was that really how it went? I really think this is a janky setup, chat. It doesn't let anything out of this hopper because it's locked whenever something's in the dispenser. Well, we don't lose any efficiency by that because it's gonna be emptying that whole thing out, but yeah, what else? I've seen other people have that, yeah. I don't know if I want to add more info. I mean, I could probably get rid of like the real life date and time. I don't know if I've ever used that, but I don't know. What is it? Generic map preview. Hold on. Enables rendering a preview of the map when you hold shift while hovering over a map item. Oh, that sounds sick. Okay. Where's this gonna be at? Info world time formatted. Under info toggles. Info world time formatted. MC time day 48:26. Oh, then you get 7. Is that like the hour and minute? Huh. Whoa, chat, we got terrain here. Wow, look at that. Who built that, chat? You can sleep at 1833. Wow. Go to bed at 6:33. That's pretty early and specific. Oh, we need new wings, chat, before we pop these ones. It's my square parachute. All right, this is the next section. Let me get up in the air and look at like what a shape should be. So, oh, it's just gotta go from there to there, but I really think it should go out and then come back to this, right? So like this should be at an angle like this going out. We're just heading to there, so. Yep. Boom. Okay, that's a bit of a long face right there. I think this should come out actually a little bit. Should come out more towards. Okay. I don't know about any of those backup lines if they should still exist, but yeah, I like that shape better. So this yeah. Okay. Okay. Next is this one, which is even more of a straight shot. Beautiful. And then this one, barely gonna poke out in that direction at all, really. Yeah, I think that worked out good. I think this might be able to take one block away from right here. Otherwise, that was the only shape that looked a bit off to me. I just got heartburn from Oreos and milk. Who gets heartburn from Oreos and milk, dude? That's like the milk is like one of those things that's like soothing, ain't it? Oh, and John, thank you for the follow a little bit ago. I think I was on break when that happened. Is it? Milk is something I would have definitely thought of was like a helps with heartburn, not makes it worse. But whatever. I'm just playing into the hands of big dairy at this point. I've been propagandized by their milk and cookies. True story. You know, like milk's like not actually like that good for you as a human. Well, cow milk, right? A chocolate peanut butter pie Oreos. Sounds amazing, dude. If you accidentally got yourself too much, I mean, you know where to find my P.O. box, right? I've never heard of those, I don't think, though. It's a graham cracker cookie? Oh my god, dude. Favorite candy? It used to be like Twizzlers, like the ones you could pull apart, you know? Forget what those ones are called. Like the really thick ones. Like I used to eat a ton of those. I switched to eating a ton of Oreos recently. But I like sour stuff, so like Sour Patch Kids is pretty far up there. If I really hate myself, I love Warheads. It's lactic acid that lowers the pH level of milk. Yeah, I'll pretend I know what that means. Yeah, man, totally agreed. Totally agreed. Can I? Yeah, I didn't take. I skipped that day in 3rd grade. I never learned how to add. Is that how they get alkaline batteries? They just like extract all the milk from the metal and boom, you have an alkaline battery then? Since they're acidic? I think that's what they have to do. Right. I love that it's completely lit up under there. That's really nice. Nope, inventory's full. Not really nice, or empty. Not nice. Back from the walk and I'm still going? Of course. We got like 20 more minutes. How was your walk? Did you catch a lot of Pokemon? Oh yeah. Look at this terrain that we made come into existence here. Super flat, super calm, chill, serene. That's what this is gonna be. Rolling hills is this little bit here, this biome here. Calm AF. 11 of the new legendary. Holy crap. There's new legendaries. That's a legendary. Oh, what? Oh, it goes back outwards. That's something. Who designed this? To make me fall into it. So I don't know. I don't know if I got my shipping info yet for you. I ordered that shadow merch. I'll let you know when I get it because I'll probably be wearing it on stream that night. I also ordered one of my Pride shirts because with all the hate raids going on and stuff like that, I gotta show my support to Pride. Wear a Pride shirt. I mean, it's my own merch, but it's Pride, right? Oh. Boom. We've made some great progress today, though. Like, none of this moss existed before today. And it all now exists. So, like, I feel like that's a W. It's a nice win. Time for some ice cream. Oh, nice. Ashlyn got it's like store brand moose tracks for me. And that stuff's delicious. I think it's called like Moose Trails or something like that. It's delicious regardless. No. I've eaten like half the tub and we only got it like 3 or 4 days ago. I wish they sold whale of a pail size, you know, like the gallon buckets of like, you know, actual good ice cream. Whew. And if you're lucky, you can find a whale of a pail type thing for like cookies and cream. It's not bad. It's not bad. Oh, but man. Okay. Boom. Bam. Blam. What's up, mine? How you doing? Okay. Bruh. So much moss. Chat, has anyone ever placed this much moss in Minecraft? I actually want to see my stats. Times used. Whoa! 19,000. Most people just bone meal the ground. True. Has anyone placed 19,000 moss in one day? Cause that's accurate too. We had barely placed any moss before this. Definitely less than 1,000. Yeah. Alice and G have? Ooh, what projects they got that use a lot of moss? Do they use it for like a under building block like I am? That just gets covered up, or is that like a... This big tree. Oh. I don't think I've seen above the big tree. Both times I've been in his stream recently, he's been like placing scaffolding underneath something, like a whole floor of scaffolding. Both, like 2 separate streams I was in there. The area around is... Okay, I think I've seen that, but he was using bone meal to do that, right? Did he place it? That's the tree. Yeah, he was always underneath it. I assumed that was the tree. And there was one day I spent a while in G's stream lurking, and the whole time he was just placing scaffolding. Enderman could be spawning. You got a tree? Nice, dude. It's got all the trees now. Yeah, I don't know his exact redemption structure. He's not normally at a time that I'm available to watch him. If I somehow don't have something to do first thing in the morning when I clock in at work, then I could potentially watch him. But like first thing in the morning, like that's the one time of day that it's like, okay, I gotta make sure what important things I need to do before I can start slacking and pull up a stream. He had like 200 before he finished it. Wow. Several people that redeemed 2, and I assume he didn't want that. I would have redeemed 14 of them. All right. Look at that, chat. That's actually, I like the flowiness of this. He had him up for a long time. All right. So we just need to get that to that now. We need more moss first. It does look nice. I think so, at least. All right. We're not gonna have much time after. So from there, connecting to there, and disregard the existence of the water there, basically. Exactly. So if we're talking... All right. Yeah, I think that works. It kind of is edging out towards this little peninsula, but it's not gonna go out there actually. So make some bridges one day too. True. True. Though we might have got a little too close to the shore actually. Yeah, I think we're like too close to the shore entirely. I think like all of this needs ripped out. Yeah. Screw that little dip in, and we're just staying back away from all of that. We were too close to the shore. Preach, dude. That's better. I think this area is still a little close, but we can probably cut it. Coolio, thank you for the follow. How you doing? All right, next bit. Okay. That might be a bit close, but it's fine. Yeah, so then there to there, basically. That's where we're headed to. Really, that was how much moss? Let's see. Yeah, that's actually a fine trajectory, and then the next one's even gonna be even smoother. So I'm okay with that. But we're out of moss and we're out of time. So yeah. 267 spider. Nice, dude. Alright, we'll take these back to the unloader. Keep that glass here, but that can go in there. You know, I like it. After a whole stream of working on the island, we have 3 shulker boxes to dump in the unloader. Now that is sustainable. That is sustainable if I've ever heard it. Look, now we flipping beautiful. But chat, that is all we got time for tonight. Appreciate everybody. Let's make my backup like always, and let's find someone to raid. Thank you all in the meantime for all the follows, for the redemptions, for the raids. It's all been God flippin' tier. I will see you tomorrow, 9:30 p.m. Eastern. Now, who is live? I think Julian's live. Yeah, he is. Yeah, we're gonna send it over to Julian tonight. So, when you get there, chat, I'll put a raid message for you to copy and paste if you want to share some love in the chat. If you don't got my hearts to use whatever hearts you got. Just make sure you're spreading the love. Peace out. I will see you tomorrow.